What? Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Hold on. I forgot a couple things, actually. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait just a minute. Cut the music. There we go. There we go. Hello, welcome. Welcome in Omicron. Welcome in Resident Evil. I'm a little late. I had to help move some stuff. But I'm here now. Hello, Kara. Hello, Odito. Hey. Oh, that one sprayed a little bit. That's unfortunate. I'm tired. It has been a busy week. And the week is not over yet. So I am going to try to be relaxed today. I'm gonna try to be relaxed and I'm not gonna stream till fucking 5 a.m. So this might, I shouldn't say this because I'm gonna jinx it, but this might be a shuttle stream. We'll see. I'm gonna put my foot down if it gets too late tonight. How's everybody doing? I can actually look at chat now since I'm not on a collab. Also, Tile, you didn't even play Vintage Story yesterday. What do you have to be tiled about? I bust my back gaming. What do you... what do y'all do? I'm even taking a precaution of drinking my no sugar Monster tonight. So hopefully I don't get too fucked up. Well, doing Resident Evil. I do feel like I was too mean about Resident Evil last time, so we're gonna be as positive as possible tonight, I think. We'll see how long that lasts, but I'm gonna do my best. You allegedly will pass the most difficult stuff. Allegedly. So maybe we'll be okay this time. I was thinking about it, and I think this game has a lot of stuff in it that just feels stressful, and I think that's maybe why it was kind of getting to me, but we'll see. Not gonna waste too much time. Let's go ahead and get into it. Definitely past the worst of the castle. I see. Let me turn on my controller. My controller. There we go. Let's get the game up. I did install some fan patch stuff this week, so things might be a little bit different. But hopefully it'll be okay. it looks good. Will y'all even be able to see this? You can. Okay. So we have all this shit now. All I really did, I turned off a lot of stuff that it turns on automatically, but I did, well, I thought I did. I was gonna increase the FOV a little bit, but we can fuck with that when we get into it. This also, I believe, turned on English subtitles, I think? Where's my mouse on screen? Why do I have two mice? That's not right. I'm just gonna put that in the in the corner and leave it alone. Yeah, we should have subtitles now, I think. I didn't get like the HD textual stuff, I just got the tweak stuff. So, what I was gonna do, and people might get mad at me. I'd like a good place to put this window. I honestly might do that. Hello, Night Soul, welcome. Just because I need to not be... I need to not be, like, overwhelmed, I feel like. This also added... this effect on the scope now, which I guess is not bad, but apparently this is something that was in like every version except the PC version, I think, or maybe like they dropped it in like the PlayStation version. I don't know. It's something that is inconsistent across consoles, seemingly. Well, that's okay. It's a bad blow. But it's an okay effect. Hello, Gazania, welcome. We only have 2 shots in that, that's not good. There's a bunch of other stuff in here that I don't care about that much. Stretch full screen images, stretch videos, override laser color, which is kind of fun. Like, I turned off some of the graphical improvements because I feel like that's not, like, in the spirit of it, if that makes sense. I want the game to look a little crusty. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Eldita. Make sure the film grain is still on, stuff like that. Frame rate stuff made it to, apparently on the PC, some of the QuickTime events are going like too fast, which I haven't really had a problem with, but I feel like that's a fine fix to have on. There's also some stuff in here like restoring like JP only content, and I'm like, I don't need that. We should be good. We should be good with just the FOV and the scope stuff, I think. I keep putting the cursor on screen. Was supposed to restore a certain camera angle, I check that. I don't think I will. I mean, I guess I could. I wonder if I can do that, like, when it's happening. I think we just came from... We just came from the, like, the main room, right? No, we came from this place. That's the main room. I forgot how big this place is. I guess all we can really do is go forward. They do have that option, but, like, I don't know if I want to fuck with it right now. Like, I feel like at a certain point when you start getting into that stuff, it's like, well, why don't you turn on JP voices? Why don't you... Why don't you call her Ashili how would you pronounce her name in Japanese? Ashili Graham. I mean, they say what it does in the settings. I think I'd rather play the game the way people played it. Did I miss something in the... Was there another vase? I feel like I'm hearing bald enemies, which I really don't want to deal with. In fact, I wonder... I mean, bolts haven't actually attacked me, they've only dropped items. I bet I could shoot these here, but I don't know if that would be worth it. Is he... I was gonna say is he moving slower, but that might just be because the FOV is wide out makes it look slower. Let me actually see. Is there like a show FPS that doesn't use Vulkan? It's probably fine. Let me double check though. Is that just because of the FOV being different it looks weird? There's like a weird motion blur on it now. What if I do this? I assume that'll only change if I restart. I'm gonna mess with some of this stuff a little bit before I really get going, sorry. It's probably fine. Fix Ashley bust physics. Place frame limiter. Place the game authority with their own version. Reduce the CPU usage. It feels slow. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. It's like a motion blur that it turned on. It feels... I'll turn that off. We don't need that. Is it just this hallway? Hold on. Hello, Melody. Welcome. It feels like it's getting slow the longer I'm in this hallway. I don't know why that's happening. What? I tested this off stream and it seemed fine. I don't know why it's happening now. Hmm. Let me do this. Turn on the Vulcan riddle and then restart. Also, returning to the main menu just closes the game, which I don't know if that's how it's supposed to be. I will say, whenever I install this, there was like a thing that's like, oh, if you're using the HD pack, you should install this other patch too. And I'm like, well, I'm not. So I don't know if I should. The game executable is missing the 4GB LAA patch. This will likely cause issues with mods require increased memory. Do you want to patch the game exe for you? And I say no, because I don't think I need it, but maybe I do if it's going to be slow. Getting like 30 to 25 FPS. Why is that happening? Yeah, it's dropping like below 20 FPS. Why is that happening? I need that. If it becomes a problem, I can just fucking uninstall this, but... Be nice if I didn't need to. There's no way that's not saving the FOV either. Even if I don't end up using the FOV stuff, I would like to have this for the subtitles alone, but... It feels like, this might be a weird thing to say, it feels like it's still trying to run at 60 FPS, but also limiting itself to 30, so it's just running at like half speed. And I don't know if I can fix that. Can I just turn off like all the... What if I turn off like all the frame rate stuff? If I just turn like all this off? Wait, can I like change that in the in-game options? Fix 60 FPS. Supposed to also fix that, but I don't know what that is. I'm gonna see if I can change that, the FPS settings in the main menu. I drop it to like 30 and maybe that would be good. Again, to be clear, I tested this off stream and it was fine. So I wonder if OBS is interacting with it in a weird way. Maybe I should try not capturing the game and see if that makes a difference. Drop that to 30. Turn motion blur off. Drop the anti-aliasing down. Audio quality should be fine. Textual quality should be fine. Oh, he's using HD... Wait, is that why? Is it trying to load like the HD mod even though I don't have it installed? Put that on original. Because that could cause a problem for sure if it's constantly looking for textures that aren't there. This feels a little better. Yeah, this seems better, right? Still a little bit of slowdown when I aim. I'm still getting like below 30 FPS. Okay, let me try let me try one more thing. I'm gonna turn Vulkan back off. And then load the game again, because Vulkan might not be good. Oh. And then it goes back to the actual main menu. Okay, so that trying to use the HD stuff I think was breaking it. I didn't realize that like auto added that option. Because this like this comes packaged with the HD mod, so I guess that's how they expect you to use it. But I don't want to do that. I want to play the game the way people played it. The menus definitely feel like way faster. Okay, that feels fine, I think. So, hello, Noon Tasty, welcome. Sorry for the troubleshooting, but that seemed. Well, in that case, I should fucking do the thing. Let's do like 15. Ah. I should have just tossed a grenade in there and gotten all the shit. I wonder if I should like turn VSync off. I wonder if that would help. So last time, Ashley got kidnapped, I think, again? Oh. That's all I really remember. She ran perfectly up to the wall, letting herself for the big dumb trap, yeah. And we fought a guy who had a big machine gun. And a couple guys with rocket launchers. Technically, we didn't fight the guys who had the rocket launchers, they just kind of popped out, shot at us, and then left. Still feeling a little slow. From the other side, a little help from another person, I just might be able to get up. It's kind of... I know Resident Evil has always been cheesy, but the cheese felt more accidental in the past, it seems like. Well, this is very Scooby-Doo. Thought there would be somebody in that. Yeah, it feels like it's slowing down again, but it's like slowing down over time. Maybe it's because I'm in like a big outside area, but that shouldn't be a problem. That'd make a difference. I'm supposed to pause the game, but it doesn't. Hold on. Oh, that didn't help. Let me check something. Only full tweaks. Slow. This also happened to me, and the only fix I found with setup was lowering the resolution. Huh. Is it trying to, like, upscale the... should I always forget what is 16 by 9? Is it 768 or 720? And I don't feel like that changed. Hold on. Why? What? 720. There we go. No, that feels the same. I don't want to have to fucking uninstall this shit, but I might need to. I don't know. Maybe the blur is, like, making it bad? I'm just gonna do... Okay, I'm gonna turn off fucking everything. But no, if I turn off everything, then I won't be able to know what it is. That's not how you actually troubleshoot stuff. I know this is probably annoying, but I feel like I need to figure this out. Turn it off and turn on what you want most one at a time. True. All I really want is the fucking FOV and subtitles. But like, I'm worried about turning off the other FPS stuff, because then like, what if that is something we need on? I can already tell this is not good. Okay. I'm going to turn on... Potentially see the FOV being the cause of this? I can't imagine just seeing more of the environment just slow down on a modern PC, yeah. Well, here, what if I... Because that's something we can change on the fly. If I turn that off, what happens? Nah, that's not... That's still slow. The only other thing is installing the other patch, but then I've seen people have issues with that too, so I'm a little reluctant to do that. I've tried a couple more things, and if that doesn't fix it, then I can just uninstall the patch. Yeah, I tried to get some stuff to make the game run better, and then it's running worse now, so... That was so slow coming in. Have you seen the new monster flavors? I don't think so. Yeah, that just feels worse. That feels worse. Frame rate, gameplay... May control keyboard, mouse. Okay, one more, reload, and if that's not enough, then I'll... Well, it's worth a shot, I guess. And then if I reload the game itself and it's still doing it, then that means something else is going on. I don't know what that would be. Ultra Wild Passion. Bad Apple. Passion fruit is in a lavender color can, bad apple is in a black can. With a picture of a woman holding a red apple. Huh. Apple flavors can sometimes be good, but they can also sometimes be bad. I'd give it a try. Something weird is happening, because even the menu feels like it's slow. I think... Let me make sure I am uninstalling this correctly. My full HD plays slow. Slow motion fixes finally heal. Why am I only just now having this issue, though? Only 4 tweaks. Let me double check PC Gaming Wiki. And see if they have a section about this. I'm going to make a new folder. And then I'm going to cut these from the folder and paste them somewhere else. And then if the issue still happens, then then we'll figure something out. Okay, patch should be uninstalled now, I think. It's no longer skipping the intro cutscene, so that means it's different. Still looks slow. Maybe your PC just needs a restart. That would take like 30 minutes. Okay, maybe not 30 minutes, but that would take a long time. Well, that means it's... Oh my god. It's so slow to quit. Okay. I guess we're going to keep looking into ways to fix this. The first thing I can think of was when the game first came out on PC, it was made with the 30 FPS cap, but I changed that and it didn't help. Again, it was fine until, like, today. People saying to go into NVIDIA control panel and manually set the frame rate to 40? This was the game's config settings. Which version am I playing? I'm playing Resident Evil 4 2005. We can go back patches. Save game location. I could put the patch back in and then download the 4 GB like RAM patch. Maybe that would do it, but then that could risk breaking other stuff. Yeah, let me double check some stuff. Wait, okay, so I am technically playing the... This is so confusing. There's a 2007 Windows version. And then there's the HD version on Steam, which is what I'm playing. And then there's the remake. And then there's the HD patch for the HD version. Aliasing, max frame rate. Issues when running the game at 60 FPS. I'm playing the game and it suddenly slows down, load the map, and exit. Alternatively, cap the frame rate to 30 FPS if the system cannot maintain 60 FPS. Using all tweaks and disabling stream overlay. Oh! Could that be the issue? Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna put the mod back in. Maybe I need to disable Steam overlay. Because we did have issues with Steam fucking with Alan Wake, too. So maybe that could be something. How do I do that? Steam settings... in-game... Disable Steam overlay. can already tell that's not good. Okay, what does it say? It says... load the map and exit. I don't know what that means. Do they mean look at the map, or do they mean... I don't know what that means. That's a meaningless statement in the way that they phrase it. Load the map and exit? Or do they mean... what do they mean by exit? She's running the game at 60 FPS. Settle roughly every 5 seconds. Okay. We're gonna do the thing. Very bad instructions. It even says citation needed on the on the PC gaming wiki. I can also try. Okay, let me try one more thing before we do that. What if I run it as an admin? Y'all can't see it right now, but that's okay. No, still bad. Let me try something else very quickly. I'm trying a lot of different things. Not what I meant to do. Wow, sorry about that. Okay. The fact that it feels like it's getting worse every time is scary. Okay, I'm gonna install that other patch, and that could make it completely worse and bad, but then... we'll see. Successfully patched to game.exe, a backup has also been made. It's okay to relaunch the game. Well, it's still launching, so that's good. What is the deal? Like, you can see it even in just that in that screen. Texture quality original, color filter off. Maybe I fucking do need to restart my PC or something, because this is... Like, look at this shit. This is not doing well for my I'm gonna be nice to the game preface. Turn all this shit back on. Turn on pre-cache. I don't think that would make a difference, though. I don't know. DPI scale, fixed display mode. Turn that off. Turn that off. Do I need to fucking disable the film grain? Is that doing it? No. Have you run any other big 3D games today? Not today. I played Vintage Story with Melody yesterday, and that's kind of it. I would think it couldn't be a graphic setting, but... Oops. I could try verifying my files, I guess. I wonder if that would make a difference. I could try to find like a save for like a emulated version. Hold on, let me... Let's see how other games run right now because it's super bizarre. I guess I could. VTS looks okay. I guess VTS isn't 3D. What else can I load up? Give me just a second. Give me just a second. There we go, okay. For a second I was afraid this game just wasn't gonna launch. That would have been even scarier. Let me... This looks fine. At least the menu does. Maybe I should verify the game files while I have this open. Unless it doesn't load. Battalion Unite sometimes just has trouble loading, honestly. Maybe I should have picked a game that is more stable. Could be thing was a patch, but you need to reinstall the game. Maybe. Okay, this is starting to make me wonder now that this is taking so long to load. I should have loaded up something that isn't online, probably. I should load up something that isn't online because sometimes this game just doesn't load. I'm gonna. Trying to load up something else. I hope like my fucking SSD isn't dying or something. That could be bad. I feel like that wouldn't cause this. It's like that. I feel like RAM should keep that from causing this. Yeah, this seems fine, I think. Except for that, but I don't think that has anything to do with me. There we go. Luckily SSDs are not like super expensive nowadays, but... I mean, this is making VTS lag a little bit, but some games just kind of do that. Yeah. I'm gonna right-click... properties... Installed files, verify integrity for game files. And while that goes, I'm going to keep looking online to see if anybody else has actual solutions. Incident. Involt falls, slow down. Oh, I thought it's actually peak. Downloaded the game some days ago. I can find a solution to this problem, so I'm posting here. For some reason, it's in slow motion. My PC is bad, but it doesn't seem to even have low FPS. Switch to defaulty. My missions just exist at defaulty. These people don't know what they're talking about. It's something to do with people talking about the fucking remake, too, because ugh. Minus remake. I was looking for a fix for anything other than slow motion gameplay. Should look elsewhere. Set to 30 FPS. So I'm getting tried. I'm looking at guides and shit. I hate these things all saying like, oh, well, if it's not running at 60 FPS, it's because your computer is bad. It's been fine until now. I hate when a thing is just like, oh, we'll just get a better PC. Use full settings from your graphics card and disable all in-game settings. One file failed to validate and will be reacquired. Oh, people are also linking to guides that don't exist anymore. That's good. Game slows down on water splashes. Is it because there's a fucking, like, fountain loaded into that zone? That shouldn't be causing that. I fucking hate Steam forums so much. Steam forums are maybe worse than Reddit. What's happening in the menu? True. Okay, well, we verified the game files. So let's see if that helped anything. One other thing I might try to do is like turn off my controller, which I can't imagine would be an issue, but okay, turn off the controller. Turn off Bluetooth.
Everybody, there's a new king in town. Get ready. Mojo, 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 king.
See if that makes any kind of difference. Seems to. So why did that make a difference? Okay. Turn Bluetooth back on. Go back into the game. What the fuck? What? Wait, no? Okay. So Bluetooth is on, and it's still okay. It lagged out a little bit for some reason. Controller back on. Now it's fine. Well, at least for now, it's fine. Is it because I had my controller on before the game launched? Yeah, the patch is still here. I didn't get the second patch again, but wait, is it slowing down again? Hold on. It's slowing down again, or that my imagination? I guess if it does, then I can just reset my controller. I feel like it is. I feel like it's slowly dropping again, but maybe that's just me looking for it. It looks okay, but it's I'm just being cautious now. Well, in that case, fucking oh, I shouldn't have gotten full screen when I didn't change the resolution yet. That on. That on. Keep motion blur off. It's not stick drift. Also, hello, maybe Donde. No, stick drifted would be way different. I mean, this is somewhat similar to what was happening with Alan Wake, but with Alan Wake it was because I was playing a non-Steam game while Steam was open. But maybe it's still kind of, I don't know. I guess just from now on I need to be waiting until the game is open to... I don't know. I don't know. Look at how much faster that is. Now can I... now can I do this? Keep it small this time. Was there anything else that I need to turn back on? GameCube low. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not gonna risk closing the game and launching it again just for that. I did turn the ugly textures back on. I wonder if I should. Well, I don't. We can have the ugly textures today. So I guess that is something that is just default in this version of the game. I think it's safe to do whatever now. Maybe. Okay, I will, eh. I think I'm safe to play the game. I think we should just play the game. We took like 2 owls. That would be a waste. I want to kill all these bolts, but it would be a waste. I don't think that even dropped anything, no. Do you want a new bolt trick since you went through all that? For easy kills. Sure. It's possible the stun might kill them. Because they're weak animals. Flash grenades. I thought about it, but I only have 1. But we can try it. I didn't even know those were above me. See, like in situations like this, I do want to have the FOV higher than just in, because like I can't see the... I can't even see what's in front of me. Okay. In fact, I wonder if the walls textures will help me. It's slowing down again. With the issues that I've had in the past. Very slightly, but it's fine. Worst case, now we know, I'll just reset my controller. I could maybe plug it in instead of using wireless, and maybe that would help? I don't know. See? Look at how much slower that is now. Okay, I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna turn off my controller. And then turn it back on. Yep. I wonder if maybe my battery is getting low, and so it's like causing a weird, like, not feedback, but, what's the fucking word? What's the word? Like, not static. what's the word that I'm trying to think of? Disruption? Indentation, 2 moons. What is that? 2 moons make 1. I just hallucinated something. Hold on. Okay, I think it was his ammo pack. I don't know how to explain this. For a split second, I thought he had boob physics. Subtitles?
Mr. Kennedy.
These always have subtitles.
Live, I see. So, do you like my garden?
I see you've managed to work in a little of your twisted taste here, too.
Sagacious as I am, even I get lost here sometimes.
We love a sagacious Salazar.
Takes your whole life. You'll never get out. Do you know that no one dies without a cause? you will satisfy the stomachs of my cute pets. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to tie up a few loose ends, like chasing down a couple of rats.
2 rats. If one's Lewis, who's the other?
Wait,
They're an intruder besides me?
he pronounced. Other people have said Louise, right? He just said Lewis. Chad told me it was pronounced Louise. I know, those are setting in the English sub is not very good. That's how he says it. It's fucked up. You should learn your friend's name. If Ellie Fortrix has a setting for fucking Ashley boob physics and I haven't even noticed that she had them, then that means they have the technology built in to give them to Leon. Did I forget to? No, I got all the loot back though, right? I think I did. They should give. They gotta give her eel physics. I'm assuming this is supposed to be happening. Oh, yeah. I knew it. I tried my best to not shoot the lock. Good enough. They were gonna break out of there one way or the other. Okay, I'm gonna try plugging in my controller. Oops. I'm noticing it probably way sooner than YOLO because I'm controlling it, but like... That might legitimately be what it is. It might be... evil Steam trying to, like... double the inputs, which it definitely does sometimes. Or it could be like my controller battery is dying and that's like fucking with it somehow. Like it's struggling to keep the connection. My work complaining about late outs when though the reason we're late out. Don't... I... didn't see you. Don't jobs usually want people to stay late? I guess it depends on the type of job.
Wow. Pure water.
Pure water.
Cheers.
Ooh. Okay, now I will now I will hydrate, thank you. Hello and welcome. I'll even drink the bottle and not my monster. Hello, Vixie. And poll time, so you think yes. Poll time. Want people to stay late for free? True. I guess with poll time, part of that is like... the longer you stay... they gotta keep paying you. Oh, that just connects. This isn't even really that much of a maze, it's just... Red gem. I looked it up, I'm pretty sure I did accidentally sell a gem that I didn't want to sell. It's actually not that bad for Resident Evil dogs. Oh, the no again, I think. Easily the coolest? Eh. I like the dogs with their heads split open. I don't think the dogs are running. I don't have as many grenades as I would like. It's only one. Hey, you got out of Milan. This is maybe the most I've felt bad for killing dogs in a Resident Evil. I will say he's not attacking me, he's just... oh! He wasn't attacking me, he was just running up to me. Technically, I initiated the violence. Can I eat the dog food? No. Oh, that didn't heal much at all. Do we have one of these? But the Split Head Dogs were Silent Hill, the ones in RE3. Aren't the ones in Resident Evil 1? Don't they do that? They at least do it in the movie, I think. I don't think I have the famous Melody Boss kicking a dog gif. She's not the one kicking the dog, but it's Mia Jovovich kicking a dog in the head. I don't think you should kick dogs in the head, but I think it'd be a really funny controversy if someone did. What if instead of slapping Chris Rock, Will Smith kicked a dog, kicked a dog in the head on a stage? This is less funny if you don't have the visual image of the way she does it in the movie. It specifically has to be like a jump kick. Okay, I will admit actually I'm kind of lost now. Uncommonly used body hole, will this head split open rank for you? Kinda basic IMO. Okay, this is where I came in. I just don't really know where I'm going. I mean, I'm a freak weirdo, so when I think of body hole, it kind of I have a few different ways of looking at it. You can either look at it as like, oh, how fucked up and scary is this, or you can look at it as like, how kind of sexy is this? And I feel like head splits open is kind of mid in both degrees. The politician accused of kicking a dog on camera this week? Hell yeah! Fucking get that guy, whoever it is. This is gonna get taken out of context. I gotta be careful. Hello, Meat Man. Welcome. Joe Biden. Joe Biden would be kicked by a dog. Oh. Don't mind if I do. I think Head Split Open Dog in Psychopomp is pretty good, but like, it's not really scary, it's just kind of cute. Head Split Open Dead Space 2 is like well made, but kind of just ends up being silly to me. The King of All Dogs. I think if you're trying to be scary, getting like hit in the head with like an axe or a hammer or something, that's scarier than like body horror, like The Thing doing it. What's the sexiest body horror to you? That feels like a dangerous question to answer. Conceptually, The Thing is kind of a baddie. But I think specifically because, like, everything it does is always unique, it's always different. Blackness Cube. I mean, now we're just getting into, like, actual fetishes that people have. We're getting into... Keep thinking you mean the big orange guy? I like you, buddy. Will you be my friend? Check out my bike. They gotta get The Thing in Marvel Rivals to be quoting Sonic Crazy Cult. Will it be the second worst thing someone has said? Oh god. Oh god. I didn't expect there to be that many. Out of the orange. Check this dude out. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to, but I will. That is an orange. That's not even. He's fuzzy. An orange shouldn't be fuzzy. Unless it's rotten. Do you know there's an enemy in... Actually, most of the enemies. A good portion of the enemies in Silent Hill Homecoming are kind of baddies, in terms of, like, body horror stuff. To answer your question. Like, the Needler is good. Fucking, the thing that's kind of a human centipede in that game. But then you could also start getting into the stuff that's like, oh, they just turn into, like... You know. These dogs don't drop anything. And you know the Jaguar dogs in Silent Hill 4 gets a melody stream? Aren't they also Jaguar dogs in 3? I remember Silent Hill 3 has like a handful of dog-like enemies. Afraid that wasn't gonna do anything. James? I thought he also had a dog enemy, but I guess not. I guess it's just like the lying figures and whatnot just kind of jump over the He has one dog, true. James has lying figures, nurses, mannequins. Roaches. I guess there really aren't that many enemies in Silent Hill 2 when you think about it. Wait. Does James fight? No, I guess that's a Silent Hill 3 thing. The ones that are people, but they, crawl around on all fours. I think that's a 3 thing. I don't think the hanging guys are dogs, but they do show up in both. I think you'd never really fight them in one of those games, which is weird. Rawr. 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 I think they can damage you, but you can't damage them. Yeah. I don't think I've ever actually been hit by them in 2, so I forget that if they actually even do anything to you. They're pretty easy to avoid, you just kind of run through. Oh, you actually dropped something. Yeesh. I will be real, I don't know why, but I think having the FOV be up actually is like helping me like not get overwhelmed. Like I'm enjoying shooting these things way more than previous enemies. How does that thing open? I mean, it... That's such a bullshit attack, you can't do anything. It could open, it's just locked. I have a ton of shotgun ammo. Okay, fucking... I think I got both the... things. No, I only have one. Actually, I don't know how these open. They do look like they're solid now that I look at them. They don't have hinges. Maybe they go up. Come on. Oh shit. I didn't realize they could do that. Listen, Leon has really strong legs because of how often he does his squats and his, like, butt toning exercises. He can kick down any door, unless he can't. It's not a jackal. Wait a minute. That's not a jackal. It's a metaphor. It's a metaphor for being wrong. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is this. Maybe a waste, but that definitely felt like a, that kind of pisses me off. It's interesting that this game has like a dynamic difficulty thing going on, but then whenever you see it happen, like in real time, it makes you feel like shit. Because I could have dealt with it if I had another chance. But they got rid of a bunch of the dogs that time. Like, even though I've had issues with some of the DMC stuff, I think hitting you with you've now unlocked easy mode is like, ah, fuck, that makes me feel bad, but also I can choose to not turn it on. That's better than just making it easier on you, I think. Unless it's so subtle that you don't notice. So I think I got everything, right? Went over there. Went over there. What is that? I don't think we looked at that. What is that? Went over there. We might have gotten everything over there. There might have been a path that we didn't go down. I'm pretty confident we got all that. But there's a shiny over here that we need to get. So if we go to the dog, then go forward, then we should... How did we miss that? How did we miss that? We just keep going this way. Right, because we opened this up, that's why we didn't go that way. I've also just been looking at the map. The golden... I think we, yeah. Okay, so, yeah. When two become one. Maybe I should probably be examining some of those key items more often. Oh, wait.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Sorry, but following a lady's lead just isn't my style.
Put them up now.
Sorry, lady, I'm a misogynist. Come on, you gotta catch the gun.
Bit of advice, try using knives next time. Works better for close encounters.
Leon. Long time no see.
Ada. So it is true.
True? About what?
You, working with Wesker.
What?
I see you've been doing your homework.
Why, Ada?
What's it to you?
Why are you here?
About to
Why
explode.
you like this?
This is so Dead or Alive, the movie.
You around?
Ada!
I feel like every time I see Ada in a video game, she's like one thing away from looking cool, but then they put like one extra thing on her to make her look extremely stupid. Like in the remake of 2, they put on like the weird overcoat with the big dumb sunglasses, and like, why are you dressed like that? You look stupid. And then in this one they give her big dumb like Persona glasses. But they did just explode, so she should have a good costume from now on. I think she looks good when she's in the dress, but like... The overcoat looks so weird. Also, since we just saved, I think I want to do something very quickly. It should be fine. It has 2 extra modes added with the re-releases where you play as well. Huh. I know in the remake they just like put that in the main story. I'm gonna turn that back on. Still C for the remake, actually? Oh. Was it? Oh, now the grenades look a little less crusty. Was it? Some people got upset about that, but it was only part of the enhanced bolts for the original anyway. Huh. I do think it's weird when, like, DLC takes place, like, in the middle of the game. These still look bad. Despite turning the HD textures on. This bed looks like it can move. See, when I think about, like, the weird DLC stuff in the remake of 2, I think of, like, the fucking hunk stuff. Which was kinda cool, but also kinda dumb and annoying at the same time. Oh. It's a rule they give you a typewriter right after checkpoint save. That was always a part of 2 you plays. Yeah. Well, 2 you play as, like, 3 characters, right? Because you play as Leon, you play as... what's her name? as a... Claire? Redfield? Claire, yeah. And then there's also, like, the very short, Ada section. And then the Hunk Tofu stuff, but that's like a different game mode. Oh. Female intruder. There seems to be a female intruder among us. We believe she's connected with Sarah. I guess you do play as Sherry too, that's true. Yeah. That's like, yeah, that counts. It's believed that she was the one who removed the egg injected into Sarah before it hatched. We've had him retrieve the sample before the American agent's arrival. So obviously the objective is the sample. We must get to her before she's able to establish contact with Sarah. Also reason to believe that she's working for somebody. We need her alive for interrogation. The female should be able to answer all our questions. After we've captured her, Sarah will no longer be of any concern. As long as we retrieve the sample, you may dispose of him as you see fit. Why did she blow up her glasses, by the way? We started talking about other stuff. What, I guess at the end of 2, we established that she might be doing, like, umbrella stuff. I think we did, So then now he like has even more information because he's like a government guy and he's like, Weskull. I know who that is now, I guess. Right? It seems a little out of nowhere, but I guess, you know, I guess he can kind of fill in the pieces. So I guess there is a reason for them to not get along. To Lorator using like a one-time use, secret explosive.
Welcome.
It just seemed like a little bit of a waste to use it on Leon.
Some rare things on sale, stranger.
If it's just a Ricky Cop now that he's part of the special organization with the government, he'd know what's up, yeah.
What are you buying?
Broken Butterfly. I kind of want to buy the Broken Butterfly, but I don't think I have room.
Come back.
Because I think I'm only going to get ammo for it if I buy it. I want to see it. Considering everything, anyone would be anti-Umbrella. Yeah. I still think it's real that people know that it's Umbrella. They found multiple labs. You can cover up multiple labs. Okay, I should say it this way. I think it's very naive, maybe not naive, it's very hopeful that in this universe the government would be like, oh, we didn't know Umbrella was bad. We're gonna go get them. And not just, listen, we get a lot of stuff from Umbrella, let's make sure they're okay. I'm sure there's still some of that, but...
What are you buying?
Couldn't cover up an entire American city getting affected by monsters in the 90s. You could lie about the cause. Blacktail. Did we use the Blacktail? Have we seen the Blacktail? We used the handgun, we used the Red 9, and we used the Punisher. Which one is the Blacktail? Superior handling. It looks kind of good. A slightly better version of the Red 9. Upgrade overall. But then I'd have to sell my Red 9, and the Red 9, it looks cool. Let's see. Mine throw, rocket launcher. And the Red 9 has a stock, which I like. But then again, if it has superior handling, then maybe it doesn't need the stock. So this could maybe save some inventory space, but like the Red 9... The Red 9 is a cool Han Solo gun. Yeah, I think we'll stick with the Red 9 for now. Every time I hear people talk about this game, I hear them talk about the Red 9. So I think we can rock with that.
I see you have an eye for things. Gun's not just about shooting. It's about reloading. You'll know what I'm talking about.
Okay, this gun isn't too big. We can make this work. For sure.
Thank you.
I'm assuming ammo for that is going to be somewhat rare, but we can...
What are you selling?
I can just sell this. I think I even looked it up. I think this doesn't slot into anything. It looks like it should. It looks like it should be a key item, but I think I can just sell this. Elegant Mask, Red Gem... I'm going to hold on to the eyes, because I feel like we might need those again in the future. Because why would they give me so many if we didn't?
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
Gem is lost in the mask. Yeah, we already have an Elegant Mask, and I did accidentally sell, I think, the Purple Gem? Because I got it mixed up with one of the like, geode-looking ones. So I guess once that gets 2 gems, we can sell it.
I'll buy it at a high price. Thank you. What are you buying?
Firepower capacity. 14 firepower is kinda crazy. 14 up to 15. Capacity. Reload speed is probably gonna be a big deal with that.
Is that all? Thank you.
Also, going over 6 capacity in a revolver does not make a lot of sense.
Is that... Thank you.
I feel like if the Magnum... If we start getting enough ammo for it, it could potentially replace the shotgun. Maybe I should hold on to my money. 15, 6.5. I'm gonna hold on for now. Making a lot of saves all in the same room, but that's alright. Oh, and I should have sold the...
What are you selling? Is that all, stranger?
So I don't think I'm ever going to use the the TMP. I used it a little bit in the shooting range and I didn't like it. Well, this hallway's trapped. One of these is gonna shoot darts at me. Okay, maybe not. Ah, yes. The dinner hallway. Address a dessert to cherish our remaining years. I like this song, I don't like the dishwasher sound in the right ear. It's so distracting. Bread begins the meal of life. Oh boy, this is okay. This is a puzzle, okay. I said this I think last time, and I think I need to reiterate it. This is the Resident Evil that I was expecting. It was at least closer to it. I like being in a big dumb mansion that has big dumb puzzles. I watched that new, Technology Connections video about dishwashers. Meet to savor the time at hand. I was like, man, I kind of miss not needing to wash dishes by hand. It was really funny though. It was, I don't know if y'all watch Technology Connections, but he was talking about, the correct way to use powdered dish soap. And like getting really frustrated about how people don't know how to use it, and I'm like, it tells you on the thing where you put the soap how to use it. It seems pretty obvious. One last drink and the bottle breaks, returning us to the dust from whence we came. I assume this is a puzzle, but I don't know what to interact with. Yeah, Technology Connections is like a good listening to somebody talk type of YouTube channel. Learned about Hurricane Landon and oscillating fans from him, yeah. It's also very funny that he does like No Effort November. And his no effort video involved him like getting washing a dishwasher and cutting a window in the side and running like 20 different tests. This is dessert for remaining years. Bread begins the meal of life. Need to savor the time at hand. One last drink. So bread, meat, dessert, bottle? It's kind of a long shot. I think I'm doing it wrong. Oh, meat. What? So maybe it wasn't actually a puzzle? It was just to see the thing that isn't flat? Unless this is how I know I fucked up. I feel like this is not... I don't know if this is supposed to be happening this way. I feel like I should be taking this as I did the puzzle wrong, but I don't know if that's... I don't know. I don't know. I guess the checkpoint is when that explodes, so I guess that's the only way you can do it. Huh. I have an idea. So, I thought this guy was supposed to be blind. Unless he can maybe heal me running. Maybe you can heal me running. What is it, Dopa baby? I actually feel like this FOV is a little too much, but this is so cramped. Mario 64 camera. Just I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be mean, but I'm gonna say if you're just gonna say like it's supposed to play in a way that sucks, I don't really recommend that. Just kill me. Fucking... hey. I'm gonna be nice, I'm gonna be nice, I'm gonna be nice, I'm gonna be nice. I want to die so I can do this again better. But I know if I die, then they're just gonna make it easier on me, which is not what I want. And I really, 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 really don't like that about this game. Yeah, I'm not gonna heal. I still don't understand this guy's mechanics either. Like sometimes he's blind and sometimes he's not. I don't really get it. I don't understand this guy's mechanics. Put on some Sprunky videos. I saw an Aldous on Blue Sky last night. / this morning. It was like a Japanese Sprunky band fan Aldous. He's blind people swing randomly while walking around. Well, it seems like he's... I was gonna say it seems like he's following me, but maybe it's just because we're walking in a circle. I guess, to be fair, yeah, in the first encounter, we kind of fucking destroyed him. We kind of killed him before he even got out of his cage, so he didn't really have much time to see his, how he wandles. I couldn't tell if the bells actually did anything in that fight, so I did just kind of shoot him a lot. Like, that shit is so... Like that! He turned around because he can fucking see me. He's following me. That's not... You're supposed to be blind. Run. I think it would be okay if they established, like, oh, he has, like, a limited sight, but, like, his eyes are sewn closed. It's a little unclear. I'm not actually complaining that much about this. This one is not that bad, comparatively. If I couldn't turn the FOV up, it would probably be miserable, but... I don't see any bells, so... What am I supposed to do? This fucking sucks, dude. What am I... Guess I don't really have much of a choice. Kick, 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 no? I did blow off the lock, I guess, but I... I had to find peace in my hold for a moment. Okay. I'll be real, if I was Leon, I would open the gate and then close it behind me. I wouldn't kick it down in this case. Okay, now we have a big ol' squirrel that he can follow me around. Oh, did he leave? Okay. He left, I guess, for some reason. Maybe since it's like the hold wood floor is supposed to be louder? Is that the implication? Did they actually, like, program that? Because they wanted you to use the padlocks as bells? Maybe. Maybe. know. Is that a trash alarm? Because in my head, I'm like, I guess I could have shot the locks, but then that would have been a... I think the strategy is just to get out of the cage. That's kind of what it seemed like, but it was so hard to even get around him. Whatever, if we didn't get stuck on it too long, it's not... It's not too bad. Wait a minute. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is that I'm not that frustrated about... I should, I mean, I could get used to this camera. Let's put it like 25. There's more the frustration of, like, him following me when I don't understand why he could follow me. The lack of clarity. But could have been way worse. Yeah, the monks were definitely like the biggest threat. It felt like. I'm not going to complain about that one, simply because you could see on the map that there was something there. But I will say, I'm gonna say it once. I will say, exact same model, exact same textures, exactly the same. That one opens, the other two don't. That's silly. There was a clue, there was a hint, but... This looks like some fucking Tao Fang shit. This is one of the treasures of the ancients.
Welcome.
It's an overwhelming disadvantage, but if you get out of the cage, he's basically neutralized.
Stranger.
Mostly.
What?
Neutralized enough.
I'll... Thank you. I'll buy it at a high price. Thank you.
Yeah, again, to be clear, it's not the
Any time.
the setup of that fight, I don't mind at all. It was purely him having extra senses. At least the lack of clarity on him being able to follow me. Not nearly as bad as like the stuff from last time, which was like, fuck you, here's 100 guys. Can we do this? Do like that, actually. I'm also just now thinking about how fucking dangerous it would be to have so many loaded guns in a in a briefcase. If we go down, you know, we came from. Wait. Huh? Right, and we needed actually to get to that. assuming this might open from the back? Fuck you. I keep forgetting you exist. For a split second, I thought it was like a statue. I thought it was like a statuette of a snake. I guess maybe I shouldn't be killing them, because if they're alive, they might keep, like, laying eggs. But no, because they're chicken eggs, so it's because they ate them. We need more chickens. Yeah, presumably it's the snake ate the chicken egg, and then you kill the snake and take that egg back out, which is pretty nasty, but I suppose it's in a shell, so it's probably fine. See, this is the thing too now. Hold on. Your footsteps all so loud in this room that I feel like it does potentially justify that guy being able to follow you so easily. But everything else in that encounter was so loud that, like, I didn't notice until it was done. Which is just kind of an audio thing more than a gameplay thing, I guess, but... we don't have any more good grenades. This was like another instance where they might run away. Oh! Well, there you go. Oh, what? I see. Oh! That's new. Was this locked? Locked? Locked, locked. Okay. I am not going to have room for that, but I can try to make it work. Oh, that's not... It's not what I thought that was gonna do. But can I do this? This would be very stupid. Okay. If this was Doom, it would be a secret if you go back down. Are you gonna take any fucking damage? Feels like they don't react to bullets that much. Maybe I should switch to the pistol. Maybe they want like a single shot to the head, as opposed to a... whatever I'm doing. I thought that would be locked. You should probably go around before I go that way. Oh shit. I'm gonna save what little rifle ammo I have if I can. Can I point out that there's like a single synth that happens every once in a while that is that is straight up the same synth they use for the Flood? Oh, oh. That one. The music cutting out is very funny. Alright. This is gonna be way too fucking big. Ah, wait a minute. I shouldn't keep this, but I will take it. Now would be a really good time to sell me the big attaché case. Why do we always specify attaché case? Isn't attaché like a brand? There's probably people who make other cases that'll also good. I don't think they even specify attaché in this game. I think that's just a thing people say. I thought it was like attached or something. I don't think so. I think it's a... because you don't say attach, you say attaché. Hold on. attaché case. Small, slim, rectangular suitcase traditionally used for carrying documents, so like a briefcase. But isn't attaché? The name attaché comes from French diplomats who would carry their papers in these. That doesn't give you like an actual answer. Why are they called attaché case? Maybe it does derive from that, like people who would handcuff themselves. An attaché is a simple rectangular case featuring a top handle and a hinge. Steel or wooden frame covered in leather. But why are they called attaché? Little known to most, the attaché's first forefather was probably the Roman loculus, translating to little place. Why is it called attaché? Okay, maybe it is. Yeah, okay, hold on. The new diplomat spent much of their time ferrying documents around the city. It quickly became clear that Godilot's case was perfect for the task, and these embassy-attached cloaks, attachés in French, gave their name to the case. Ah. So it's not that you attach yourself to the case, it's that people who are attached to the government use them. That makes sense. I could have sworn it was a brand name. I guess not. That's the old fact of the day. I don't trust this hallway at all. Any long hallway like this is gonna... it doesn't look safe.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What are you buying?
Hey, speaking of... oh, they do actually call them attaché cases, okay. I couldn't know if they just said briefcase or something. 120 boxes.
Is that all? Thank you.
Well, shit, maybe I can keep the rocket launcher then. Should I sell it and buy a mine thrower instead?
What are you buying?
The rocket launcher can't be upgraded. That's interesting. Oh, that's so much better. That's so much space. I think I... Single file. Yeah, kinda had a feeling considering it didn't have an ammo count. That seems not very good. If I'm being so honest. Major damage to any target. I guess I can buy a mine thrower, and then once we use this, it'll just be... It won't be a problem.
What are you buying?
Single file. Because I feel like we're gonna need... Resident Evil, think about when you actually use rocket launchers. Yeah. I mean, we use them at the very end of the game, so...
Not only will you...
How does this fit? Yeah, we can make room for that.
Thank you.
Do we need the scope? Oh, that's... What do you mean that's how you hold it? Why is it a mega bustle? That's not what I was expecting. Huh. Take the shot. I'm surprised you should have taken the shot, like, instantly.
What are you buying?
I'm in a voice call. Yeah, we'll buy the scope. Wait, we can't afford the scope. We don't have enough money.
What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
Sometimes I would consider that to be a,
What are you buying?
maybe it's someone who's just stupid. That was my kill. But I feel like the name of that person made it quite clear.
What are you buying? Is that all?
The name of Samus unlocked me. This is starting to take up a lot of space. Some people have just called that true.
Thank you.
I do feel like that's a name that maybe some of our friends would use in certain contexts. Context is... Oh my god. The fact that the reticle is like a 3D ball is very funny. It's not just a dot, it's a sphere. This is stupid. What does the text say? Quoll LB Cobrif. It's backwards, I think. It says LOL on the right. I wonder what the HD mod, if they made that say anything. Alright, we have too much stuff now. save again, just to be safe. It's cool, it looks so out of place though.
Leon, I got it.
Sure.
Lewis!
You'll be okay.
Now that I have the sample, you serve me no purpose.
Sadler!
My boy Salazar will make sure you follow the same fate.
Stay with me, Lewis.
I am a researcher
It's pronounced Louise.
by Sadler. He found out what I was up to.
Don't talk.
Here. It should suppress growth of the parasite. The sample. Sadler took it. You have to get it back.
Lewis! Lewis!
It's pronounced Louise. Just call me Sarah if you're going to get my name wrong. Yum. So he's like a non-character. He didn't really do much. They'll pay for your death, I promise. Actually? He seems like he could be a really cool dude. But they didn't, like, show of him doing any cool stuff on screen. Can you call her? Probably. Trying to figure out where she is before I do that, though. I think she's below us.
Oh, no.
I wanted to see. I don't think I can call her. I'm hitting the button. It seems like a really obvious interaction thing that they could do, but ooh. But no such luck. Somebody should extract these sound files. I'm saying that knowing full well people probably did, like, back in the 2000s. Mind Dolts. Oh, is that like a big ammo thing? No, okay. That's not too bad. Leon! to make sure I interact with the body, because I feel like that could be important. Hey. I think I was gonna say something similar to that about the new Sonic game. Last night I forgot to say it. I was gonna say that people saying that new Sonic game is kind of mid. And like has a bunch of bad monetization stuff in it. But I can't help but think it might end up doing the Fortnite thing well. It'll give people a bunch of good new 3D models to do stuff with. Am I supposed to, like, jump down? What am I... People got models from fucking Multiverses. They'll make it work. Even if it is a phone game with, like, bad graphics. What am I supposed to... Am I stupid? I mean, that's fine. Okay, but what if I do shoot it like this? Okay, that does come up, okay.
No.
It would have been really stupid if it didn't, so I had to see. She actually did a death animation that time. That's the first time we've seen that. I'm probably not gonna be getting the same loot this time, huh? Seems somewhat randomized. That's actually kind of bad, because that means I didn't get the red orb this time. That's fine, I guess.
Talk about near-death experience.
Ashley, get out of there!
We're just gonna pickle up again. This probably would be pretty, fucked up to experience for all now that I think about it. If you take it literally.
The door's locked, I can't open it!
I'm the red guy. Don't take my key. How did you go back over though? Am I already out of rifle ammo? Jeez, okay. I'm not out, but... OPG? No.
I got the key. I can get out.
That would likely just kill Ashley. I could have used the mines, but I don't know which way they were coming from.
JD, what have you done? You changed the future. You created a time paradox. Cheer 100, sorry, it took a while to find a quote to make sure I say it right.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Muzzy. So let me see if this is something we can do now. Gameplay. That might require a restart. No, okay, we can do that on the fly. I guess we can do it this way just because I prefer this type of gameplay. Hey, what's up? Whole costume must be so fucking itchy. The huge fucking threads on the vest. In the, like, wool skull. A sweater tied around a sweater, yeah. I guess it's probably cold where they are, or not, I don't know. But then again, the one she's wearing around her neck is like a crop top. It looks like it's like a weird cape. It's like a long-sleeved crop top, is what it looks like. I guess it kind of makes sense if she's wearing it over a no-sleeved sweater? I don't know. This love skull is cute. Also, yeah, no pants, no leggings. Would have been interesting if she, had her own files. I assume we're just doing the Sherry thing while she has to run. Yeah, this you can tell this is like wasn't made the same way. I will ask, is she going to give this stuff to Leon when they meet up? Or is this a situation where if I don't use it, it's gonna go away? Yes. Yes, as in she gives it to Leon, I assume. I think I wasted that. It just has the same revolver, that'd be funny. she should have done a backflip. Because I haven't been giving Ashley, I haven't been giving Ashley yellow orbs. Oh. So you didn't need to open that to begin with. I don't know how I feel about this. Because, the camera doesn't feel as well placed.
Cheer 100 VUT RDLNGTH GMWTHTHHNWNTR lines are. Sorry, I forgot how to talk for a moment. Have you tried playing the game with the chainsaw controller?
No. I got really confused for a second. Thank you for the 100 bits again, by the way. What was it? Which one was it that had the chainsaw controller? Because I've definitely seen that. I don't remember which one that was. I feel like I've seen people talk about how bad of a controller it is. It was full. Also, hello, Neko Bun. Excuse me. There's only like a couple chainsaw guys, though. Chainsaw guy is pretty iconic. I guess. If you say so. I'm wondering if Rasputin is ever going to show up again. Because he seems like the most iconic guy in this game besides Leon. Yeah, but it's Resident Evil. He can always come back. He's the guy that's on the, like, Steam banner for this game. It's him, Leon, and just, like, generic villager number 2. I played the game too good, so I missed the iconic moment. I think the fact that I can't, like, look at things in this mode is what's making it not feel like real Resident Evil. I should be able to look at that painting. I think that's all Raymond Salazar had no family. Lord Salazar must have had his strong faith in Los Illuminados. To his adventure to talk to Senor Salazar? Senor Salazar? Senor, probably, right? If it's in the beginning. Rendering the seal of Las Plagas. Never do such a thing unless he was in some way being used unknowingly. Feeling partly responsible. I have no idea as to what the Lord is planning, but Salazar was just being used. It's too late now. Salazar's already taken the Plaga into his body. No turning back. Plaga Parasite will not die unless the host dies. There's no cure. There's nothing I can do about it now. Solve the Salazar family for generations. I am propelled to continue my service until the very end. That seems like a very pointless memo. Senor, yeah. Senor. There's a round hole in the center. I feel like we already knew that, though. Because when you found the memo about how Salazar was like, oh, my family, they did bad stuff, and so I want to do good stuff by unleashing Las Plagas. by helping the Illuminati. I guess maybe if you missed that memo, that would reiterate it, I guess. But why do you have a flashlight? Actually, where did you get a flashlight? A switch? Not yet. I want to see how this feels, playing it this way for a little bit. Doesn't feel like a puzzle. This feels like I just need to push the buttons. I just need to push the buttons. Okay, that's fine. Oh, wait. No, that's still not a puzzle. That's still just... Maybe I just pushed them in the right order the first time by sheer skill. Yeah, this doesn't... I don't know, it's, yeah. There were a couple of camera angles where, like, they showed items, but, like, below something, but I feel like this is fine this way. It was good to be able to see the enemies, and to avoid them. Wish I could aim the flashlight. It was such a low poly model, it didn't have much impact, yeah. Which is weird, because they could have made it look better with just like a higher resolution texture. But I guess they didn't want to spend the power on just a random statue. What if we... It's like a Dutch angle at least? Like, this is a little spooky. Yeah, I don't know, this... I feel like, so you can't really say one way or the other on on this section. Some of it looks better in the other one, and some of it looks better like this. Oh god, is that a sliding puzzle? Is that the Black Knight? Still, it feels like these rooms are so empty. It feels a little strange. Okay. Is it a slide puzzle, or is it a... It's a slide puzzle, okay. That probably needs to be top right, that probably needs to be top left. Maybe I vice versa. It needs to be bottom. Hmm. Hmm. I'm like so close. Like I kind of know the method for doing these, but how do I get that one up? I have to... Because this one, the one on the bottom right is the one that's missing. So we need... Japanese PS2 version came with an ad for the second Mia Mila Jovovich movie on PSP. Those movies aren't very good. Hot take. Oh my god. Okay, we need to move this one over. I'm a genius. Also, Christmas with the Cranks and Pawn. Japanese PS2 version came with an ad. I need to look this up because I wanted. What do you mean? What do you mean? Movie games Resident Evil 4. Covers. These images may contain mature content. Gotta put in my fucking... Gotta comply with EU regulations. Given my birthday. My Discord. Official Resident Evil Full Strategy Guide, an investment for prolonged life. UMD video. That's not porn. That's fucking what might be. Hold on. That just looks like it's probably just gravure, like idle modeling stuff. What else here? Snatch, Jumanji. Some anime. What is that? Is that Planet or something? Spider-Man, Hellboy. And then, yeah, some like modeling videos. That's for... It's not necessarily for joking off. I wouldn't joke off to it. There's not really much to it. It's just, it's usually just like ladies in bikinis. That's kind of nothing. That's like saying... That's like saying that, like, oh, sexy lady calendars are for joking off. You could, but, like, they're for appreciating. Because remember, it's just cool. Eh. I guess. doesn't really do a whole lot for me. It makes me think of, was it Wrong Way, I think, had a cover similar to that. It was just like red in the woods. Oh, okay. More exclusive internet movie codes for me. I mean, this is another case where I just can't tell what's happening because of the camera. Like, what is that noise? I literally can't even tell. Either way, I got this open key, so I guess I can leave. It's weird that the thing was in here to try to stop me. guess I didn't even realize that I got away. I slipped. She's a little clumsy. Why would they... I mean... If something did come jump out and try to get me, it would be really silly if it exploded while failing to do so. They look more like a gold detail. So... Is that just magic? Why was that? Why would... The fact that they exploded into nothing makes that seem like magic. She's a very Scooby-Doo-like character. Also, what are the ethics of us taking all this money? I think it's okay if Leon does it, because he's... Leon? But this is the president's daughter. She's just kind of looting a different country's castle. Scooby-Doo and 64 Game of the Night City scared the shit out of me as a kid. I didn't have a Nintendo, so I wouldn't know.
Leon!
Ashley!
It's so funny they don't subtitle the names.
Good.
I'm sorry if I was...
Oh, don't worry about it. Come on, let's move on.
Oh, okay. How is my hit ratio only 83 if I didn't... I guess we did play as Leon for a little bit in that chapter. What if she also got killed? You've received some items from Ashley. I guess I can go ahead and do this. That would be a good twist if she, like, doesn't make it out, but I doubt that's gonna happen. I mean, I guess we can go ahead and do that. And that. Make a little bit more room.
Oh, what a touching moment we have here.
All spoiled thanks to your interruption. Why don't you do us all a favor and leave before the audience gets pissed off?
You're nothing
The
but
what?
an extra in my script, so don't get too carried away. Your biggest scene is over.
I don't ever remember being a part of your crappy script.
Well then, why don't you show me what a first-class script is like through your own action?
This metaphor is getting out of hand. Also, Kara, I can't believe you didn't exclamation move on when they said let's move on. What are you doing? What am I even paying you for? You got too engrossed in the drama of it all. I don't think we missed any epic treasures. Move off. I guess we can keep going forward. Let's move on like a rolling stone. But another precious day is just around the corner. Any any Shonen Knife fans in chat? I should make it to like there's a 1 in 100 chance of move on playing that song instead. Oh my god. This is some fucking Sphinx in the Cost Mummy shit. Oh my god. Well, looks like we have no choice. Boobs that kill. Oh, come on! That should have been like an extended cutscene. That's disappointing. Wait, what? What the fuck? Also, why is there still a treasure, though? What did I miss? They should have had a halt to halt. I'm gonna have to roast that while holding a full bowl of hot soup. I feel like hot soup I could do. For some reason, anytime I hold like a hot cup of coffee, my hand starts shaking. I always feel like a little bit of coffee. Oh, shit. Wait. What? Did I load a save where I never got the purple gem, and that's why we didn't have it? Oh, this is a second purple gem. It went in the right side. Maybe we just never got that. Huh. Well, now we'll never know, because I'm not going to be able to sell it until we fill it. So, I was going to be okay selling it with only 2, but that makes me wanna wait. Why are we doing this if we still need 1 more? Was I supposed to have the last one? Oh, we need to go back though. We need to go... Yeah. It'd probably be faster to go back this way. be cool to have a castle big enough to warrant having a roller coaster inside it. Can I just, like, step on this? Oh, we can just keep going. I thought, okay. I just assumed that was going to be, non-functional. He's dead, by the way. I don't know if you saw that, Ashley. Hey, buddy.
Got some rare things on sale. What are you buying? What are you selling? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
Bangle with a beautiful decoration carved around. I think gold bangle we can sell.
Is that all, stranger?
I think. We'll hold on to that for a minute. Personal 1400s roller coaster with a 97% mortality rate. Well, if there's a 97% mortality rate, then it's good that only 1 or 2 people use it, because then that means all the percentage that don't get killed. Right? That's math, I think.
Mátalo.
Oh, fuck off. Get out of here. Oh, that doesn't kill him, right? Oh, wait, it did. Oh, huh. I mean, that should still kill him. That doesn't make sense. Wonder if Salazar even knows about these shortcuts. Wait, have you been in this? Oh. So... I'm still really confused about this puzzle. Or lack of a puzzle. Does the puzzle difficulty, is that dynamic too? Battle breaks return us from the dust to whence we came. I don't get it. Oh, excuse me. Where begins the mill of life? I really don't get it. I guess it doesn't matter if we solved it, but should I give Ashley a yellow? Cause like I'm almost full health. Maxed out health. I don't know. She's already yellow. What with her hair and her sweater. There's a hole. There's a hole in the ground right there. Don't look so proud of yourself. Oh wait, no, you're in pain. Ooh. 5,000 isn't that much.
Great job.
Yeah, rub it in. I mean, that's fine. Because I can just go sell the one I have and then pick this one back up. Right? I think I did technically put, yeah, I did. But, like, I need to sell one of them. I can't just leave it though and let it go to waste. Shoot. Give it to Ashley, honestly. Like a fun suggestion tip for that extra one, sure. No, you can only give Ashley health. She's a weak woman who can't fire a gun. Use it up before selling it. True, it probably has ammo in it. Yeah. Let's see, hold on. All my stuff is full, right? Is this game misogynist? However you spell it, a little bit. Not in the way that it's actually, like, that big of a deal. IMO. Almost, hold on. It is in the way that, like, any action movie would be. There were cool super cops before this game in the series. They just stopped using them. Oh, 6 is insanely misogynistic though. They got more since they went. That's true. They had the one that isn't Claire. What's her fucking name? Jill. Jill was around. But I mean, even, like, her and Ada kind of fall into, you know, certain stereotypical, certain stereotypical tropes indicative of problematic, systematic issues in society. What am I gonna fucking do, man? Two by four. Famous woman character, what's her name? Yeah. Wasn't it when she was mentioned, but Rebecca is a problem of the actual game director? Like, heads have inexplicably hated her for ages now. Which one is Rebecca? Rebecca? Have I met Rebecca? Is that in one of the ones that she played? One of the ones I played? From Stalls. Oh, the the baller. the one who kicks ass at basketball. She's cool. I like her. She's cute. Was she in any of the ones that I played, though? I guess she shows up in... Does she show up in 2? In 1. I remember there was like one section where she shows up, but it's... Right, she shows up in Jill's... Oh, Chris's side thing. Yeah. She's only in one of the side stories. And then you find the basketball photo in too. That's right. Hold on. Let me math this out. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 8 to be able to hold it. If we get rid of 2... No, only one of these needs to go, I think. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna... I'm gonna go talk to the man. I can also give Ashley a healing item, but that would... I don't think... Yeah, she doesn't need it. What do you mean I can't leave Ashley behind?
Follow me.
What if you were a caveman in this game? Instead of a gun, I would use a big club.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale. What are you buying?
No, I was gonna say if I upgrade capacity, then that would mean I could use up the shotgun ammo. But then they would just give me that ammo for free. Okay, I'm just gonna do the simple thing. I'm gonna sell a flash grenade. And then I'm gonna move this right here. I also could have put this in one of these, but like, eh. Not yet. For a second I was gonna say they did that once, but it was Strategic Andronicus has got a caveman, like, tiger pelt outfit. I've heard mixed things about Dino Crisis. I know people want, like, a new one, like a remake of that. But then people also like to talk about how those games actually aren't that good. It's like a good concept that is not executed as well as maybe should have been. Ooh, okay. So now... I mean, that's badass. So the one with only 6 bullets is the one I should sell. I'm just gonna use it. They should let you dual wield. On the topic of cavemen? Are you gonna follow up on that, or...? I've wielded revolvers in real life before, and it was a good time. I feel like I would, like, snap my wrist into a million pieces if I did that. Come on, man. Do I even need to go that way? I don't. Do I? No. Do they make revolvers that only shoot 22s? That seems... weird. I guess that would make sense that they would. I just get so used to video games where every revolver is like a fucking... Not 50 caliber, but, you know. .357, yeah. I just saved, but I'll save again. I mean, I guess 22 anything is like going to be the most common, right? The only revolvers that I know exist is from Destiny 2. What do you mean that revolvers don't shoot just one big shell? One of the things I do is make up unreasonable fetishes and then commission out of it just to give small time holders something to talk about. My two go-tos are Flintstone Call Crash and Horrifying Deed. You've been on that Flintstone Call for a while now, for like a week. And only earthquake detection station equipment being mishandled.
Wait here.
It might just be... oh my god. What the Wendell Bread guy was all about. It was cute when I lived with a buddy that was an Amish schoolhouse across from the hill. I'd go up on the hill and shoot off into the woods and hit a wall he had behind his place and said was fine. Until those little Amish kids going bang bang and laughing and stuff. That feels... it feels odd. Feels surreal, I guess is what I mean to say. This is stupid. This game is really stupid. Okay. Not sure why that happened. I feel like at times this does go a little too wacky for my taste. Wait, I shouldn't reload it. Shit, I'm stupid. I shouldn't reload it. Full habit. Another pendant. What am I doing here? I almost did it again. Okay, I need to... I mean, I probably shouldn't be wasting it on these guys. Like, I don't know. This is infinite. They're just infinitely spawning, aren't they? Was that just instant death? No, okay. I don't fully know what I'm supposed to do here. Wait, I think I might see. Yeah, I really thought these guys were gonna get fucking blasted. No? Yes, it just took one extra shot. How do they even have all the money to have all this? Did they say, like, how they made the fortune? Castle isn't how you make money, though. Unless they, like, sell it as an attraction. Illuminati, I think. Well, I think they implied that they had the castle... They had the castle... You did fuck that up. They had the castle before they started supporting the Illuminati. They had the castle when they were persecuting the Illuminati, I think. Especially evil and just have an evil castle. True. That's probably the actual answer. We got everything. I wonder if I could have combined all the pieces if I had all of them. Probably not. I'll make you do it one by one. They for sure tortured union activists during Franco's 3. Have they done that in Resident Evil yet? Where it's like, oh, this historical figure, they actually had an evil worm in them, and that's why they were bad? Oh, maybe they didn't expect me to see that gem. If I didn't have the map, I wouldn't have seen it. Oh, it didn't happen in Chile and tell us Pinochet had a fucked up cold that made him do all that stuff. I wonder if the T-virus would make you sneeze and cough. If it just makes you itchy. Ah, fuck. Got another one. Alright.
Everything's on sale, stranger.
If you could get any OE virus or parasite or infection, which would you choose? I don't know all of them. The shit that's going on in like OE7 and Village looks cool. I'd probably be fine with that. Not that I want to turn into a mold, but like if I had the one that isn't like that. Like, oh, I'm just immortal now. Or even like if I have to get the like psychic powers. Reload capacity. I don't know if that counts, because I know what happens in 7. But... I don't know if being the thing that causes the stuff in 7 counts as that.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
I really wish I could upgrade the firing speed on this.
Come back anytime. Welcome.
And just use a pistol. So each time we do this, we can potentially fill a row, right? If I remember correctly? Oh. That made the game crash. That made the game crash for some reason. Uh-oh. I did just save, I think. They should be okay, but... Ah, that's right. Look at how, like, fucked up the white balance on that is whenever you load this up. It's so weird. Is that gonna happen every time I try to look at that? Or is that because my inventory had changed? I think it was because I tried to look at it when he was giving me, like, a different inventory.
Welcome.
Oop, that's the wrong... Actually, yeah... Wait, what is this? No, it's a TMP with, like... I remember always having the grip on it. Same backdrop. I'm assuming A is the one we already did. Missed one. What the fuck? What the fuck? This very clearly should have hit. Number of prizes 2. Oh shit! I didn't see that one. Wait, is the one behind all doing that? Or might be. I think I need to hit that to get the prize. This one is so slow. It might be better. Wait, are they just giving it to me for free? Oh, this is not gonna work. Yeah, that's not gonna... Also giving me a grenade, I'm finding. I still don't fully understand this. I guess we're on a new round? Even though sometimes it's not a new round? I don't get it. I also don't know what I'm supposed to do to... Do I shoot that? That had to be good, right? Why was that not good? Come on. I guess because I'm missing that one fucking guy. I wish I could just resalt the meal. Like, that was so clean. True, I could leave. I think I got an extra Salazar that time. Yeah, okay. If I remember correctly, you get those when you don't miss? Actually, didn't even watch me. She wasn't even impressed. Wait, what's their names? Don Jose. Don Diego. I don't think you can say that. Don Esteban. Don Manuel. Dr. Salvador. Bella Sisters. These are way... It's fucked up that these are way better designs than the Doctor, but nobody nobody talks about them. I have seen this guy, but I haven't seen them, and that's fucked up. Do you want to know anything about the remake? I'll be totally surprised if you even play it. I don't know. I don't know what you mean by that, so I don't know. Will they making the chainsaw noises the whole time? Well, like that guy from, Police Academy that does all the sound effects. But no, I feel like saying, do you want me to tell you about a thing that you don't know about? I can't answer that question because I don't know what I don't know, so. Sample retrieved. As you may have heard, Louise Serra has been disposed of by Lord Sadler. The sample is back where it belongs. I'd hope that the whole matter could be resolved without troubling the Lord. However, as long as the sample is safe, we can all rejoice, for time is nearly at hand. Now that the sample is back, I hate it when a font doesn't have two different quotation marks. It always looks weird when they're both facing the same direction. This thing relating to the shooting gallery. I don't know. I know that it still exists, because I know Grief was doing some of it. The sample is back in our safe hands. It'll be a bit more difficult for that troublesome woman to get in. In light of all this, it's unfortunate that Sarah had to go. He would have had a bright future if only he had shown more faith in our beliefs. As for the other two Americans, the Lord has left the matter in our hands. Must not disappoint. We shall capture Ashley and take her to the Lord and dispose of the American agent. They actually said her name that time. Yeah, I'm sorry if I'm not, like, doing a good job reading them, but, like, every time one comes up, it's like, They're kind of just annoying to read, which is unfortunate. Bro, I can see you moving. Like, that was written by Salazar. I couldn't even tell that was written by Salazar. I assumed that was just a lackey. Really?
Oh! I'm okay.
He's okay. This time he's okay. Hello, welcome. It's probably just gonna be a quick time event, huh? I feel like I should have been able to preemptively do something about that, but oh well. So if they really wanted to freak me out, let me come up on this guy and then this thing starts attacking me and, like, very clearly. Like, keep the low quality of this model but then make it come to life. That'd be fucked up. It's gonna be another arena, isn't it? A wrath of evil befall the one who disturbs this holy grail. This would make sense if they... Okay, I can't put it back, so... Oh, the sound is not... The sound is not good on these guys. If they were, like, being piloted by Las Plagas, that could be interesting. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Finally. Oh, that takes so long to reload. Alpha didn't mean to reload it in the first place. The other ones didn't really do that, though. Shit. Oh, those restocking, okay. These guys aren't flinching. Oh, Can I change a setting that might be kind of considered cheating? Maybe just a little bit considered cheating. Can I disable automatic reload? The answer is yes, by the way. In my opinion, that's a setting that should be in the game settings anyway, and it probably is in, like, the remake, so I feel like it's fine. So... if I use this... these are mines. They aren't grenades, they're mines. So if I... on a timer... I was hoping they would be like trip mines. Shit. That didn't do as well as I was hoping it would. Really, I shouldn't... I shouldn't let the... I shouldn't let them get their heads out all at once, because then I would be fucked. Okay, see, that could have been bad if he started reloading. Missed a lot of those ammo drops, but I can live with that. So now the question is, was that a key item, or was that something I'm gonna just sell? Okay, that was a key item? Gonna be guys on the way back. Maybe? Ah, okay. They resisted. I would have made some of those guys activate on the way back.
Welcome. Got some rare things on. What are you selling?
Perfume bottle, I'm assuming we can just sell. This I know we can just sell.
Thank you.
Putting gems in a bottle wouldn't make sense.
Thank you.
Gold bangle, I'm pretty sure we can sell.
Is that all, strange? Thank you.
Scary blue, we can sell.
Thank you.
Spinelli, we can sell.
Thank you. Ah. Thank you.
That should help a lot. Watching a video on esoteric Chinese history and events. Did Tom Cruise find Kunlun was part of it? Right, the Chinese mystic realm that can make you immortal. There's so much stuff in Chinese mythology that just makes you immortal.
Any time. What are you buying? Thank you.
We haven't had much rifle ammo lately.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
I mean, I assume it depends on the area, because, like, this is mostly inside, so it's not like we need it, but it always makes me reluctant to spend money on it.
Thank you.
Fuck it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Increases the blast radius. I don't know if I want to do that. Doing more damage would be good, but making it a bigger radius seems dangerous. We'll hold off on the rest of that. Chat, what would you do if one day I went live and revealed that I had learned the secrets of the Immortals? What would you do if I, like, went on a break for a little while to train with the Sage of the Mountain? I'd be asking for directions. I feel like if a monkey could do it, I could do it. This feels like a trap. This feels like a trap and also probably a flex at the time. With the billowing. The billowing. I assume it's just a canned animation, but they're doing it. A toast to our royal majesty. A toast to our royal majesty. Oh. I guess that's how I know this one goes in here. Hello, Frog. Welcome. Is it Highlander model rules or general model rules? Because if it's Highlander rules, I'm challenging you. I would assume... Well, if we're talking about, like, Chinese mythology, it's general, I think. Have you ever seen the Hookman demo stuff? No, I don't know what that is. Do you play as a man with a hook instead of Leon? Except from second one that Real was announced that I wanted them to do the most base thing imaginable and remake the Hookman game. A lot more spooky. I do kinda... Yeah, I don't know. You can tell that they wanted this to be spooky at one point and then got really cheesy with it. It can stand to be a little bit more spooky. I see. Oh, I see. So we got DMC and Hunting Ground. I mean, I don't think we got... I don't know. I don't want to have a conversation about DMC right now, honestly. I thought DMC was older than this, is what I was gonna say. But...
Wait.
Maybe it's just such a bad game that it makes it feel older.
Follow me.
I said I was gonna be nice about this game, so I don't have to be nice about DMC.
Enough. Let's see if you can survive this time.
Isn't he in the room with us? Oh. That was easy. No, I couldn't remember if what Resident Evil DMC was based on. For some reason in my head I was like, isn't it supposed to be based off, like, Resident Evil 1? I guess that wouldn't really make sense, that wouldn't align. Yeah.
Rick Cheer 100, you almost became a bad dude sandwich.
Thank you for 100 bits, Muzzy. That is a very... I'm surprised they held back on making it an explicit reference. We're going to make a supernatural Resident Evil, but they decided against it, but like, what they had... New guy became Tony Redgrave, who became Dante. Got more explicitly magical and over the top. That explains why they're both... Well... I was gonna say both so cheesy.
¡Mátalo! No dejas que escape de la isla.
Arr, arr, arr. Why did that open the doorway? I mean, it's still coming. Or not? Ah. I just assumed it would be able to make it in. Yeah, I want to avoid talking too much shit about DMC because I do that fairly often. But I was gonna say, DMC 1 is only really wacky in the beginning and the end. And even then, not that wacky, IMO. Should bust it through and make a new path for you. That would have been pretty good. That would honestly be pretty good. Only 6 playthrough win? I don't know. I don't know if you caught any of it last time we played this. There were some sections of this game where I was like, I don't know if I want to play any of the games after this. Gotta get through 5 first. I don't know if I want to play 5. Now that I'm spending more time with this and we're in the castle now, this is not as bad as it was last time. I'm getting more into the groove of the action nature of this one, but I don't know, I want to play Resident Evil 1 again. Six is fun with another person, at least if you can rope someone in. I know Melody did 6 recently, and it sounded... sounded rough. That control bounces completely off in 5 and more so in 6. I mean, it feels off in this one, to a certain extent, but...
Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What are you selling? Ah...
So if it only gets worse, that's a that's a bad sign.
Buy it at a high price. Thank you. Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Come back anytime.
6 is peak. I wonder if that's what it's going to end up being, because I don't mean to be a contrarian. Truly, I don't mean to be. But this could be a situation where, I get to the bad ones and I'm like, hey, these are the good ones. Because things like that have absolutely happened in the past. If you like 6 best, everything will make sense. Oh, hey. Reminds me if you want different tools, Siren is something to look into. True! I've heard about Siren in the past, but I haven't played it. Are they walking forward or just shifting? Oh, it's shifting. 6 just controls really good to me. Can do cool stuff in 6 minute feels bad enemies made out of paper. That sounds great. Like, it controls well and enemies go down easily? That sounds fucking awesome. Yeah, I've also heard mixed things about Siren, and especially the remake. I've heard some people say that Blood Course is still good, and I've heard some people say that you should avoid it. I know it had some, like... Ow, I didn't even see the snake. I know it had some, like, I should have given that. I should have given that to Ashley. Some, like, fucking optimization issues. I'm sure it probably plays fine on PC. Also, it might be worth playing the original just because of the graphics. The fucking... like, face tech that they have in that game. You could go outside? I have to go outside? They're totally different games, I believe. Yeah, I think the new one was like more of a reimagining, maybe? Yeah, like real faces, but like animated spookily well. Butterfly lamp. Did the butterfly lamp need treasure? It did, didn't it? Doesn't this take the eyes? Yeah. It's a good thing I saved those. Oh. I jump down, will I die? No, there's a platform. Kinda wish I had a single green orb to give Ashley. Can I tell you to, like, stay? Yes, to stay, though, for now. Would you like a tip about this large structure? This large structure that I'm in, or the large structure attached to the ceiling? The thing that drives me insane about the OG Siren is the English dub. It was one of the UK studio English dubs. It's got a young Japanese lady going, "Oi, Professor!" The ceiling I've won. Not yet.
Ashley!
That needs to stop happening, Till.
More of them.
Also, I love Halo 2. Oh shit, if I just keep killing them, I might be able to get a, the type of eye I need. Unless they don't keep spawning. Might have already fucked it up by shooting it once. Fuck, did I fuck it up by shooting it once? Oh. I think he fell all the way down. Give me more. Keep spawning them. Come on. I just want a blue eye. Yeah, maybe if I do more damage, more will come out. Nope. Oh, okay. Hey, okay. If I remember correctly, one of each is the most money you can get for the thing, right? For the butterfly lamp. No. Oh. Blue, red, green. Why did they build it like that? I think your bridge is like inherently broken. This game is very, like, classic sound effect pack. Every time time, I like almost fucking pull my gun on that guy. So I think I did look up that there's only 2 butterfly lamps. I think I can sell all the eyes now. I think. It's of the era, yeah.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What are you selling? Ah, I'll buy it at a high price. Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying?
Ooh. Finally.
Is that... is... Thank you.
I don't fully know how firepower works against Las Plagas.
Is that all? Is that all, stranger?
Like, I don't know if I shoot somebody's head off, if that damage then also soaks into the Las Plagas, or if that just makes them go to, like, the phase 2. I assume they take all the damage. Because the head pops even if I shoot them in the chest. Should I be using all my ammo before I buy capacity? I don't think I need to be that. I don't think I need to be that min-maxy, but Magnum ammo is so uncommon. Only 7 on the shotgun.
Come back any time.
But then if I do that, then I'd be using the ammo, which I might not be using the ammo anyway if I don't do that. But if I mean, it's technically free, though. Well, not free, because I'm spending the money on the upgrade, but... Am I making sense? I think I'm making sense. So if I shoot all my Magnum ammo, and then come back and buy the capacity upgrade, then it'll give me the ammo to fill the chamber. But I could also just not use the ammo. Yeah, but like I mean, I guess if I ever do need to use it, then I'll use it, and then get the capacity, and then... Like, I don't have to use it just to get the upgrade. Yeah. Is that a snake? No, that was a piece of wood. Could probably also do that with the rifle. So I felt kind of... I've been talking so much about Halo lately.
I wonder if you can see me, Mr. Kennedy.
If you even scratch her, I'll break your bones.
First, we shall see if you can make it this far. I'll be waiting.
It's kind of ironic that Kennedy's the one with the rifle this time.
Shit.
No, I've been talking so much about Halo lately. And I was gonna say, I felt a little bad comparing the music in Psychopomp to the soundtrack to Halo. And then, when Melody played Psychopomp recently, I forgot that there was a section in that game that straight up uses, like, the exact same synth sound effect from fucking the Flood levels. I watched a video about that recently, and I've been seeing a lot of different cases, instances where that is the case. The cricket ambience is what made me think of that. Oh, my combo. Ah, come on. I guess I was a little far away to go in for the kick. But no, because it was very funny seeing that video and seeing how almost every sound in that game is just a default, like, preset on an old school synth. Okay. Now we can justify using one of these. Where did that last one come from? Sorry, I'm just doing the sound effect now. Did I get the guy that shot the last one? Oh. Well, I'll be dipped. Oops. I still can't believe the way he fucking holds this thing. Can go this way. Possibly? I can't tell which one of these is open and which is locked. Hmm? Maybe once we go inside, then we exit from that one. I feel like we're like getting close to the end, but I don't know if that's true. Like something about this area feels not final, but close to final. Like end of area, maybe. It's like a final fold place we go. I think I should go down. I think I should go down before I go up. Yeah, I assume we'll probably get at least one more session out of this. One or two. So I'm definitely not gonna push towards the ending tonight, even if it does feel like we're getting close. If you told me right now that like, oh, there's a couple hours left, I know that for me would translate to like 5, so I wouldn't push for that. More industrious controlled the village and castle. Ah. The Black Mesa Complex. Very odd camera angle. Isn't anything on the other side of that box? Was though? There was. A lot of rifle ammo I'm noticing. As we're going to the top of this tower. I wonder why that might be. Yep. The transition felt a little odd. The color changed in a weird way. Ritual preparations. Thanks to the effort of the Novistradols, been able to recapture Ashley. So we'll prepare for the sacred ritual as quickly as possible and make Ashley an official member of the Los Illuminados. For the ritual, those of you who feel inclined can attend to our American friend. Should be able to hold off our friend for at least a little while by jamming the gears in the clock tower or something. We jam the gears in 3 places. It should give us enough time to prepare everything for the ritual. Now go entertain our American tourist. Maybe if I was doing it like a silly voice, it would be less dry. Was the one all the way on the bottom? Is that one? I'm gonna operate a big level just once in my life. I mean, there's probably opportunities. Ah, that is. I think all you need to do is like walk in a factory to do that. like on a stage, like stage lights. They probably still have big levels, right? Not in Biden's America. Oh my god. FMV. That looks so bad. Why does that look so shitty? They could have done that in a way that didn't look that bad. They should have made a miniature version in this map and put it out of sight. And then rotate that instead of having it be an FMV. Where? It'd be really funny if they couldn't come back down. Oop, not what I meant to do. I like to think that there could be a factory job that is not awful. Probably not true anymore, but like if you walked in the factory and your only job was to pull the level, like that'd be fine. Compared to my Nord computer job. You need to have the Nord computer job where, like, you have to pull the big lever that turns off all the power to the mainframe at the end of the day. Or whatever. Or whatever. I like to believe that they still have, like, big power switches. And not just a button. What the fuck? You weren't there a second ago. It's not fair. A red button is close. It's not exactly the same. Having those guys just spawn was kinda... It's kinda dumb. Look at me. I don't know why I'm conserving ammo when I'm like actively trying to use all my pistol ammo. I guess, yeah. Only have 2 boxes. Mine launcher might be worth it. Very specific use cases, but when it works, it works. I do kind of wish... I wish there was a grenade launcher instead. Like I could just launch the grenades that I have, but... Fucking... that hit sound effect. Oh shit. Here we go again. I didn't think he was gonna run up on me. Might be wasting some of it, but it's fun. Okay. I could heal. I could also not. If we go into this room and there's like 20 guys, then I'll heal, but I might be fine. It's not 20. We'll be fine. Oh, but they do have big guys. Yeah. Be safe. I wish I didn't. There's so much weapon sway. If there was less weapon sway, I might be able to stick a mine to like the back of the guy as he looks around. I default anyway. Oh, that was a good shot. Oh, that guy, I hit him in the back, but he didn't even get it loaded. Maybe I should hold off on using all of these. But it is fun. Hold on. Kill him, kill him! What if I can get them to fight each other? The explosion from the mine should make the other guy want to hit him in the back. Okay, don't reload. I mean, I only have one. I only have one. So I think putting that one in is fine. And then we can buy capacity later. Because the throw shoots quietly? I don't know. Because this guy still ran up on me. Did he die? Where did the other one go? Oh. come on. Don't be silly. Like, where do they come from? I guess maybe these walls open up. Bullshit. No, the guy that I was hitting was chasing after me, but this guy, I don't know. Maybe those senses are, like, slightly different. That backfired. Oh my god, fuck off. Game sucks. Whatever. He sees me somehow. We're just doing the thing where you can see me now for no reason. Maybe it is. Maybe they do detect, like, what you're stepping on. Like, maybe walking on the rug made him not be able to see me when I was backing up. But when I was walking on the stone, he could? I really wish it was more clear, but whatever. I could have shot the bell, too, but who needs it? It seems like it might be, but that might just be me looking for a reason for it to be behaving the way it is. My inventory is becoming a mess. Okay. I guess I could have... I guess maybe they wanted me to circle around him using this. Whatever, we got him in the end. Amazing, using my pistol. I shall hope a big boulder doesn't roll at me when I take this gem. I shall hope a big boulder doesn't roll at me when I... Okay, maybe not, maybe not. Maybe not, maybe not. It looked primed. have something come at me.
Ashley.
Leon! Mr. Kennedy, don't you know when it's time to throw in the towel?
Ooh. I should have looked at the death.
Where's the satisfying sound of one's impalement?
Don't fall for this old trick.
How dare you! No more games! Kill him! Kill!
I feel like we kind of know that they're not going to kill Ashley now.
Prepare for the ritual!
I feel like we could, like, use that information somehow.
Live.
So maybe you have 9 lives, but it doesn't matter now, Mr. Kennedy. I've sent my right hand to dispose of you.
Your right hand comes off?
Say whatever you please. Die, you worm!
He was really looking for some kind of comeback. Why would the pit have an exit? I mean, maybe they have to, like, clean off the body sometimes. Yeah, that was like a -2. -2 comeback from, Leon. Are these bats gonna, like, kill me? You need bat bites to live? I need to sell some shit. I need to do something here. This is not...
Welcome. Got some rare things on. What are you buying?
Striker. What was the advantage of a wide shot? It enables faster firing than the standard shotgun. Oh, man. Why was he at the bottom of this pit? I don't think this man is real. I would hate Leon to contract a blood disease. He's just like Shiloh from Vivo the Genetic Opera. Well, the idea of a hallucination selling you... Shiloh didn't have one? Did you even see the movie? She thought she did. She famously says, I have a blood disease. But no, hallucination selling you guns is Kilo 7, which I think is in this game, so... Can sell the Jackal ammo. Can maybe replace the shotgun? But the shotgun is so upgraded at this point. 6.5. 1.5.
What are you buying?
This will get way stronger if I get it, though. Because it starts at 6.
What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you.
Like, this vault also stresses me out, which I think is why I'm maybe a little...
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
a little short-nerved about this game sometimes. I don't think that's the right tone of phrase, but you know what I mean? Yeah, that took full upgrades only to get to 6.5.
Ah, I'll buy it at a high price. Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all?
This is also... oh, this is actually pretty compact. I expected this to be huge.
Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Thank you.
Reload speed. I actually do want to get better firepower on this. Look, it doesn't really doing much damage. I'm not worried about doing everything perfectly, it's... I feel like you don't understand. I mean, I know you do to a certain extent, but like... it's the knowing that I need to have a shotgun. And then I need to make sure that I'm upgrading the shotgun to have it be feasible as I go on. But then you just have to end up selling the shotgun and doing it again, and it's like, I don't know. I'd rather just have a weapon that I upgrade. And like, I know I'm not gonna fuck myself over, it's just... sometimes it feels like one step forward, 2 steps back, and that's a weird way to make your game play. Might as well.
Thank you.
I think the Broken Butterfly needs an upgrade now.
What are you buying?
I think we're good. There's a Diva song about this. An ancient Rome, remember the moan about a dog that had 2 bones. He picked the one, he picked the other. I assume that's the song you mean. It's a bad rendition of it, but... okay. That makes a little bit more sense. There we go. Yeah. have a lot of ammo, we have a lot of space. Well, not a lot of space, but we have more space. Did I save? I should save. Good, right? We have all that. Let me equip this, see how it feels. Ah. This already feels like closer range, and feels a little bit slower almost. That's interesting. I think that is kind of the point of it, though. It's like I get choice paralysis sometimes. It's not really. It's not always like worry so much as just like I don't know what any of this is, or if this is a good thing to do, or I guess it's kind of a worry in and of itself. But you know what I mean. It's not always as cut and dry as like trying to do it optimally. I wonder if I should call it here. I don't know if we're still technically in the castle, if like the sewer is a new area. Fine, I'll get the new shotgun out if you're gonna give me the Predator POV. This isn't believable anymore. I think anyone who has a castle like this wouldn't have a sewer. They would just have, like, buckets. Buckets and windows. Another freaking save point and that's the way we need to go. Oh. Okay. That's the way we need to go, so we're gonna have to probably get a key to open that. There's a Devo song about this. It's called Secret Agent Man. It's a liquid nitrogen tank. What's it doing here? I sure hope no big monster can only be defeated by being frozen. Oh, is it literally a fucking xenomorph? This looks so bad. It's just phasing through the ceiling. It's a power unit. Please wait approximately 4 minutes for the elevator to arrive. Yeah, this feels close to the end. In terms of Resident Evil structural. Oh, I have to survive in this room. Well, not? Oh, okay. Can I not just shoot it? I don't know if that actually did damage or if that just stunned him. It's a good design. This might just be a me thing again. It's a little too sexy. Which I'm fine with, but like... you know. I mean, might as well do as much damage as we can, right? Oh, unique animation. See, this isn't you use it. You knock them down with the Gauss gun, and then you shit, and then you hit them with the medial gun, the lava gun. That's a little mecha salt humor. Oh, fuck. What else is in this room? Not much. What is that? There was like a beam. No, I want the item! Please let me still get that item. Ugh. Crown jewel. Okay, so I did need to kill that guy, I think? Was that a treasure? Maybe not. It's funny that I heard you say Mecha Salt and immediately started listening. I can't believe my chat is not giving me the full attention all the time.
It seems that Salazar is having difficulty taming the American pig.
Liquid Snake!
Salazar had his chance. Krauser, go get the girl. Oh, and dispose of the swine while you're at it.
Consider it done.
I'm not even hiding the fact that he's Palpatine. I don't know who that guy is. I saw him in a MMD image that I used for a promo post. I didn't know if he was even actually from this game. Chip Hazard looking ass. He ran from me on New York like 2 days ago. God. That guy seems like a freak from what I know about him.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What are you buying? What are you selling? Is that all? Is that all? Then come back anytime.
I guess I should probably stop here, right? Like, I think we're getting into a new area. We just got introduced to like a new villain. We just beat a boss. People are going to bed, yeah. Like I said, I don't want to stream till like super late tonight, and we're just now hitting. So quitting, can you model the merchant? Are you sure? Are you sure that's a thing you want me to do? See, he even has Leon's blue eyes. That's how you know he's in his mind. Well, the same guy. Oh, I thought it was gonna kill me. Leon, you're too strong. Oh. First time we've actually seen that menu animation. Well, now we know how to do the little K. Now we know next time why we had issues in the beginning of stream, so I'll try to remember that next time. Oh, the game crashed. I don't know if that counts as a crash, but it did not go back to menu. Yeah, this is already later than I wanted to go tonight, so this is a good place to end it. I will say I enjoyed this session more than last time. I enjoyed the castle more than the village. Well, that's not true. That's not exactly true. The issues I had were also in the castle. I don't know how to express myself. What if he doesn't show up in your saves? That would be bad. That would be bad. If this was like a modern indie game, I could see that happening. Hopefully that's not the case. But no, I had more fun this session, I think. There were a couple things that got me a little frustrated, but not nearly as bad as last time. I'm not gonna completely judge the game until we're done. I think if you kill him in one place, he'll show up in others. Oh, I figured he'd, like, That would, like, ruin your game. Or, like, he wouldn't sell to you from then on. I can't, no, I was gonna say, I can't make a complete judgment until I beat the game, obviously. But... No, I'm not even gonna say the things that I'm thinking. Yes, I will. I need to... At this current moment, even though I'd had a good time tonight with the game, and it was fun, from my experience so far, I am understanding why they made a remake. I know a lot of when the remake was announced, a lot of people were like, it's not even that old, why would you do that? There were like little things here and there that I'm like, this should be changed. Like, there are just little things here and there that I'm like, this needs to be brushed up a little bit. So, I feel like that's where I'm at. I'm having a good time, mostly, now. But it's interesting seeing this game not being as good as people make it out to be, I guess? Like, not that it's bad, but like... It's not Metal Gear Solid 3 good, you know? It's not like that timeless. If that makes sense. I think that makes sense. That might be a thing that makes a lot of people want to kill me. Me saying that, but I think it's true. It's how I feel, at least. But like I said, we won't have a complete feeling about it until we finish it. If they like nail the landing, nail the ending, then it could, you know, make up for itself. I can see why people have fond memories of it. I think, I kind of mentioned this in the previous stream, I think coming at it from, like, a completely new, like, fan, like someone who's fairly new to the series, I'm coming at it from, like, a different perspective, I think. But, like, if I played this when I was a kid, I could see myself being, like, super into it. And, like, not having the luxuries that we have in gaming today. Being able to, like, look over some of the more annoying issues. If that makes sense. Hi, El Condor Pasa. I need to play more Uma Musume. I need to get those free pulls. I should load that up tonight. But yeah, like I said, this session was a lot more fun, a lot more engaging, and I do think maybe I'm a little pussy bitch baby. Maybe I'm a little pussy bitch baby, but like increasing the FOV, I really do think that helped a lot. Feels good when you shoot and kick guys and has funny freak stalking. That's all I need. That too. I think spending more time with like the tone of this game. Just play the Wii version, god. It's not too late. I could start over again. But no, getting used to the tone is also helping, I think. Realizing that this game is like extremely stupid is not what I was expecting. I feel like I was gonna say something else. Wii version was your false story game. It's easier. It's way easier with motion aiming too. I don't believe you. I guess maybe you would tone faster that way, technically. Fuck, I was about to say something and now I forgot. Stupid. stupid and bad, and I hate it. What was I saying? No. Fuck, I was gonna say something and I forgot. Oh well. Anyway. Anyway, that's been Resident Evil for tonight. I don't have the
Great
big
job.
weapon sway. Oh. Not having the weapon sway would help a lot. Oh, I was talking about the FOV and stuff. I was gonna say, I kinda... This might be annoying, I don't know. I feel like I've kind of reached the point with it. Well, I did last session. I reached the point where I was like, I'm not really having a good time. That's kind of how I felt last session. I'm gonna do stuff that is not vanilla to make the game enjoyable for me. So I think getting the patch and having access to that stuff, even if it's not the intended way to play, I think it's helping me enjoy it quite a bit, so... I mean, like I said, this session was fun, but having the option to increase the FOV, turn off auto-reloading, that kind of stuff, that's something that I felt like I kind of needed. And again, stuff that is probably just in the options menu in the remake. So I don't feel too bad about it. And if someone tries to make me feel bad about it, I'll ban them. So... I typically try to play these games as vanilla as possible to see like what the original experience was. But if I'm finding the original experience not fun and like just endlessly frustrating, then fuck it, you know? Not done anything to fuck this game up at all. I had auto-aim on the whole time. Nah. Yeah, I feel like the stuff I've done to it has not been that bad. I know some people can just be super anal about that kind of thing. Played this game as a big booty bitch, so I modded this shit. The hell, I can't judge. True. Maybe when I play the remake, I should do that. Autumn is just in the remake? Well, there you go. And again, I also looked up a couple things about, like, the treasures after last time, about, like what needs a slot and what doesn't, or what needs a gem put in it and what doesn't, just to make things a little clearer in my mind. I think the laser is also an upgrade in the remake? Huh. Does that game... I mean, I'll probably play the remake eventually. That would make sense, if they just give you like a reticle and then get the laser later or something. Or something. The way this game has like gun attachments, that makes sense. It's almost weird that that's not how it is by default. Like if you have to equip a scope, it's weird that you don't have to equip a laser sight. Let's see if anyone's online to raid. Thank you so much to Mozzie for all the bits tonight. Lots and lots of bits tonight. Thank you everyone for the watch streaks, which you don't gotta get those watch streaks if you don't want to. By the way, it's super nice to see people showing up so often. That I do appreciate it a ton, but like, I think it goes without saying, but hopefully nobody feels obligated. But I don't think anyone does. I'd be surprised if any of y'all feel obligated, but you know. Appreciated when people come and hang out when they can. If you ever feel like you can't, don't feel like you have to. And I think that's everybody we have to thank tonight. I will be maybe back tomorrow, Friday. I don't know if I'm gonna stream my perspective or if I'm just gonna be on Melody Stream, but we will be playing Peak Friday evening. That new update. I might take the weekend off because it's been a very busy week, so I might just rest this weekend. But I will be back again Friday, and then next week we will be on Tuesday. I might start Doll's Nest. I think I want to start Doll's Nest next Tuesday. And then more Resident Evil 4 on Thursday. We are going to repay Oleski for the raid from yesterday and go raid into Fear 2 Project Origin. Yeah, Doll's Nest looks like it could be... I played a little bit of it and it seems fun. We'll have to really get stuck into it to see if it's good. Once I get to like a second area, then I'll see how I actually feel about it. But I played a little bit of it off stream. It's like, you know, this is kind of difficult to put down. So I should probably stream at least a little bit of it. It seems good. It seems also kind of bad in some ways, but bad in like a charming way. So we'll see. I want to stream Power Dolls too. At some point, but that's a DOS game, and a DOS game is... I tried to play that game off stream a little bit to see if it was viable, and I don't know if I can play that game. It's told to know what to do. Anyway, I gotta go. The raid is happening. Everybody have a good night. Keep an eye on Blue Sky and on the Discord for whenever Peak happens. And I'll see you when I see you.